the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. And for the Nuggets, Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Murray. It's Porter outside. Good on the three-point shot. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. And here is Murray following Fred VanVleet's 3. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
VanVleet looking around. Here's Lowry. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. For 3, Murray. That one's not going to go. And Toronto will come the other way. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations. Logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Murray against Anunoby. Now the pass to Porter. Now here's Jokic, and it's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. VanVleet heading to the hoop. They now take the lead. VanVleet's got 5 points so far.
Amazing effort by Fred VanVleet. He's up the court so fast to finish that play.
Outside Porter. Jokic high post. It's deflected. Here's Anunoby. Lowry has the open look. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Hey, a part of being a good floor general is understanding when it's your shot to take. Nice read by Lowry.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Now, here's Jokic. Boucher defending. 5 to shoot. Can they get it? And that one's good. Jokic.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 7. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Anunoby against Murray. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Boucher with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Murray with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And that one's good by Porter.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Van Vliet wide open. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys,
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him.
The mentality of how we play, how we move the ball, how unselfish we are in the next pass.
Greg sounds like something a coach would say.
it's probably something his coach has said time and time again. But Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
They've got Michael Porter. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Outside Porter. From deep three-point range. That shot off, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Three-pointer, Lowry. But they get it back. Boucher passes to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Lowry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors.
Kyle Lowry is a very tough guy for 6'1". He's a guy who loves to attack the inside, even though he's small.
Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Fires the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Van Vliet. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Outside Porter. Boucher with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Siakam. The shake. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I'll tell you, Siakam is like a spider in terms of his balance, his reach. He can overwhelm you.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Anunoby against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Van Vliet's got 13. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi?
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Lowry. Knocked away and stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon. Passes it to Jokic. Murray outside. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Lowry to the paint. Boucher, and he jams it with authority.
This is what I like about Lowry, not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Pass to Porter. And here's Jokic. The 11-footer. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The drive by Lowry. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's Porter outside. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Raptors leading by 8. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Powell has a way of getting into a defender and drawing a foul.
The Raptors shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. And so Lowry nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Murray surveying the D. Outside Porter from downtown. A 3-pointer is right on target. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
And staying with it. He drained 2 triples in the first quarter. Now gets this one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lowry. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Here's Van Vliet. 13 points in the game. Siakam outside. Toronto working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Denver calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kyle Lowry. Kyle came out strong to take advantage in the first half. Were you pleased with the effort?
Yeah. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Half. Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points and 3 assists. And that...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
VanVleet outside. And the Raptors call time here. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Murray against Anunoby. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as many as 11 points. VanVleet finds Boucher. Back to VanVleet. Goes back up. And it's Denver with the rebound. Down low, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Gordon against Lowry. Jokic with the steal. Here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. And the foul goes against Toronto. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go. And I can't say I blame him.
Outside Porter. Boucher with the steal. And the Raptors call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Now on the court, your Mario Nuggets dancer. Make some noise, Denver. Your Nuggets dancer.
Raptors with the lead. And with the dunk contest in Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
Jokic passes to Murray. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
VanVleet against Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Lowry. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Murray for 3. They get it again. A pass to Jokic. Right side, Porter. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic high post. And there it is for him.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
The drive by Lowry. Van Vliet outside. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Anunoby sends it back.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
Here's Lowry. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Murray outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray's got 16 points.
And if you don't get out on Murray, he will light you up from beyond. He's lethal.
Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. And it's blocked by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
5 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Just 3 on the clock, and it's blocked by Gordon. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. For moment. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Lowry passes to Boucher. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight. Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Toronto's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Boucher. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Lowry doing a good job of looking to include his teammates.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Anunoby finds Lowry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The shot that time, not on target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barton.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Toronto calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Lowry passes to Boucher. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Murray against Van Vliet. Outside Lowry. Inside, Boucher. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
The kick out to Porter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lowry against Gordon. Pass to Boucher. Back to Lowry. Here's Boucher. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target from three-point range. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. He's looking for Porter and finds him. No good on the shot.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off. And sometimes that's all it takes.
To take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's going like this, watch out.
For three, Siakam connects from three-point range. And the Raptors lead by 2.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
2 points, that one goes. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Van Vliet outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead.
He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred Van Vliet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Outside Porter to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Gordon against Lowry. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
They get it back. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Lowry against Gordon. And it's blocked by Gordon. Here's the break. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray against Siakam. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Porter. Money!
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Toronto calls timeout. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And the Raptors with the ball. Here's Lowry. Cans it to force overtime.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Tip-off goes to Denver. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at center. Jokic, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
But they recover it. Lowry kicks to Siakam. And the pass to Anunoby. Now here's Van Vliet. Martin defending. 4 on the clock. Tries again. And Van Vliet lays it in. Van Vliet's got the first basket here in overtime for the Raptors. Murray outside. Outside Porter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Here's Lowry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 29 in the game.
Well, if there was a big bucket made in this game, you knew it would come from Lowry.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Boucher with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Anunoby against Murray. Back to Porter. Takes a three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. And they pick up 2. Boucher's got 4 this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Van Vliet outside. Yes!
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Murray with it.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Pass to Van Vliet. Passes it to Boucher. It falls!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Down low, Jokic. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Here's Lowry. It's good!
The defense knew Lowry would most likely get the shot. He still came up with the clutch bucket.
Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Toronto calls timeout. Porter with the steal, and so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2, and we'll be back right after this. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. And Denver has possession. Murray outside. Outside Porter. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. Clock at 6. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And it's Lowry penetrating. And here's Boucher. Here's the three. Drops in the tray. Boucher's got 24 points.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Pass to Van Vliet. Again, Toronto.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
The Nuggets trail. Murray right side. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Count the basket, and the coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray against Anunoby. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Can't let Murray get comfortable with that shot. His stroke is just as pure as it gets.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Outside Porter, and there's the pass to Jokic. Kicks it to Gordon. Jokic passes to Murray. Yes!
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
There's the feed to Lowry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Nice job of seeing the play through by Kyle Lowry. Took the contact and still got it to fall.
Free throw drops for Lowry.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Outside, Porter fires the three. No good from three-point territory. Murray outside. Misses the dunk with a chance to extend the game. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. A double overtime.
His teammate Kevin Durant said, "Kyrie is an artist. He has his way of doing things, and I support him 100%.
All right, David, thank you. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. And for the Nets, Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Anunoby kicks to Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
VanVleet against Durant. Here's Jordan. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
VanVleet outside. Here's Boot. Oh!
Oh, man. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lowry against Irving. And Lowry gets it to go.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score.
Oh, great! Goodness! That was special. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside Lowry. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4 or 5.
Here's Harden. To the inside. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lowry feeling it out a bit. VanVleet with the bucket.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
Back to Irving. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Lowry. And here's VanVleet from the arc. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Harris up top. Durant in the corner. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Right side Lowry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lowry's got 6.
A specialty of Lowry's. Give him any type of airspace, and he's going to fire away from there.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Irving against Lowry. Inside, Boucher, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
To the middle, and then Durant with the dunk.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Lowry. Yes, that goes in. He's got 8.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Harden against Anunoby. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Now, you can't sleep on this guy's finishing ability. He loves getting room to throw it down on you. And he'll put you in a poster if you let him.
Pass to Van Vliet. Lowry has the open look. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Raptors lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 2. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
You throw good, Van Vliet. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value.
And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass. Lowry's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Toronto.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
KD passes to Irving. Launches it. Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Van Vliet, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Three-pointer, Lowry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden against Van Vliet. Lowry's got space. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Toronto leading by 6. Three-pointer, Lowry sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, there was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry, but the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Irving. Passes to Durant. Boucher with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Van Vliet finds Lowry. Takes the 13-footer. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Nets trail by 8. And finished off by Katie.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Pass to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Outside Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
And so Durant nails them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
The pass to Van Vliet from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And a deep three from Irving. Shot from the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Here's Boucher. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last.
And so it's Toronto in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Kyle Lowry had a huge first quarter. He had 18 points, 9 assists, and
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 9 points. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Van Vliet finds Lowry. To the paint. Here's Boucher. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Boucher's got 16 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Raptors. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Van Vliet. Siakam trying to free himself up. Van Vliet with the bucket. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right.
No, we don't do that part.
And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Van Vliet against Harris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA, and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Man, it's always fun watching Harden get going. I mean, he can spray you from outside or slay you from inside. And it's usually pick your poison.
That's Anunoby. Here's Siakam, guarded by KD. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Boucher's shot is off. Nets trail by 13. Irving with it. Lowry picks him up. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, you got to remember that Harden has a quick trigger, staple gun quick. This guy is looking to score as soon as the ball touches his hands.
And the Raptors call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Van Vliet finds Lowry. And stolen by Irving. Here's Jordan. From outside the arc, Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Siakam. Good on the triple. And the Raptors lead by 13.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Harden kicks to Durant. Feeds it to Jordan. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. 11-point game. Irving from long range.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's sent back by Irving.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
And that's trailed by 11. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lowry against Irving. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just good shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And the Raptors call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Harden against Van Vliet. Harden the pass to Jordan. And on the way from Irving for three. Rebound by the Raptors.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Really left alone that time. Van Vliet's got 16 here in the second half. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in two different settings.
Yeah, I mean, two very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Van Vliet wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
No good from Durant. Raptors leading by 13. Passes it to Boucher. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Jordan. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Irving for three. Anunoby sends it back. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Left side Lowry. And it's Van Vliet, top of the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet's got 36.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Toronto.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyle Lowry.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Irving dishes to Jordan. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Siakam. Jordan finds Durant. And the wing jumper offline.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Lowry. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less. it's Hardaway in at the 3. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Kleber against Siakam. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And here is Doncic. Outside Hardaway. And the 3 off target. Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won most improved player in the league in 2019. And as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward. Rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Pass to VanVleet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. VanVleet's got his second bucket tonight.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And here we go. VanVleet heading to the hoop.
Just for this trip to the line, I'll call him by his full name. Frederick Edmund VanVleet Sr. Had to get that in there. Now we can just go back to Freddie V.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Free throw good, VanVleet. And so VanVleet nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
VanVleet attacking. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And the Raptors with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Richardson finds Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
To the inside, Porzingis, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, that's a good, strong finish. Porzingis not shying away. Getting after it.
Doncic against Lowry. VanVleet left side. Pass to Boucher. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Mavericks trailing. It's stolen. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Shoots. Doncic finds Porzingis. Back to Doncic. In the corner, it's Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And the basket by Lowry. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Just another way. Luka Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and contested shots.
Now here is Lowry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The shot will not fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here is Lowry. The 3. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Outside, Porzingis. There's the pass to Hardaway. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Up in time. That shot is off. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got 6. For your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Tim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Hardaway for 3. Dallas again missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Good on the shot. He's got 6.
Well, we see a de-emphasis of the mid-range shot opportunities in today's NBA, but Porzingis excels in that area.
Now, here's Boucher.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic against Anunoby. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not afraid to take hits on the way to the free throw line. Kyle Lowry will manufacture points any way he has to.
J.J. Redick's checked in for Josh Richardson. Mavericks trail by 9. Now, here's Doncic. Hardaway with a wide-open look. And it's off from three-point range.
I mean, the improvement that we've seen from Siakam, it's like nothing else I've ever seen. He's a huge reason for the success of this Raptors team.
But Greg, in 2 short years, this guy triples his output from the floor. He goes from a guy who was getting spot minutes, couldn't really get into the rotation, to an all-star. The transition game, his ability to use that speed, and then his approach, the work habits, both of those 2 things have been critical to his growth.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Well, he is so comfortable with his superstar status in the league. Porzingis excellent on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Doncic gets it to go.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Lowry up top, guarded by Doncic. And that one, good. Lowry's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Out to Doncic. Back to Kleber. Over Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleber grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleber texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred Van Vliet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Anunoby against Doncic. Here's Hardaway, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Six to shoot. Doncic, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line. And Toronto has possession. Here's Van Vliet.
Good at staying with his man.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Raptors leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Fred Van Vliet had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center. Here's VanVleet. Porzingis with the block. Outside Hardaway. Passes to Porzingis. And the shot goes in.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Lowry passes to Boucher. That one drops for him. Boucher's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Porzingis inside. Boucher defending. Offensive rebound. Kleba the pass to Redick. The feed now to Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Porzingis.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
The pass to VanVleet. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, if you think about Fred VanVleet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Hardaway with it. Picked up by VanVleet. And Doncic, here we go, in the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other. Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
VanVleet against Redick. VanVleet can't get it to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Porzingis, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile 1 block.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
VanVleet wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred VanVleet ready and willing.
Here's Doncic. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Siakam has it in the corner. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Redick is in the corner. Outside, Porzingis shoots the three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Van Vliet finds Anunoby.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Out to Hardaway. Stripped away. Here's Boucher. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Anunoby against Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 20.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Van Vliet. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Doncic kicks to Redick. Kleba against Siakam. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis is so agile, mobile, and hostile. You give him a lane, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Lowry, and the shot goes in. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Doncic feeling it out. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Toronto calls timeout.
When you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
And the Raptors call time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Boucher, the second chance points on the tip-in. Boucher's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Van Vliet finds Lowry. Anunoby in the corner. Lowry drives in, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Man, that's a hard drive to the cup, and Lowry not about to be denied in that instance.
Brunson the pass to Cauley-Stein. Here's Brunson. Goes back up. The shot by Cauley-Stein, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Offensive rebound. Boucher takes it out to Siakam to the left wing. A floater, and it's laid in by Lowry. And now an 11-point Raptor lead.
You know this, a guy at Lowry's size has simply got to be able to make the floater. That's a big-time delivery.
Brunson against Van Vliet. There's the triple, and Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Brunson the pass to Finney-Smith. He dishes it to Cauley-Stein. 1:06 left in the fourth. Lays it up and banks it in. Cauley-Stein's got his first points of the night.
Nice work inside by Cauley-Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Lowry against Brunson. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Raptors.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And so he hits both. Here's Van Vliet. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. In the corner, it's Richardson. Feeds it to Cauley-Stein. Here's Melly. And so it's Toronto winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really
it's Boucher in at the 5, down low. And for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Murray. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. That tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
It's stolen by Lowry. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Van Vliet. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Down low, outside for Murray. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Outside Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lowry drives in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Defense getting too close. Lowry has that instinct to read what's happening, takes the shot there into the contact.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Murray. Count that bucket.
Well, some good interior crucial points here as Murray's staying active in the paint.
The Raptors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing 2-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for lock picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Lowry passes to Boucher, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Now running, here comes Lowry pushing the ball up, and he gets the bucket. Lowry's got 6 points.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the basket is good.
Surprising quickness. Murray burying his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
Now the pass to Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Murray against Anunoby. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Like that from Murray right there. When he's passing it like this, it can make him so much better and so much more open.
Here's Lowry. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Van Vliet looking around. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Passes it to Porter. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. And he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Left side Lowry. Van Vliet outside. It's good. Van Vliet's got 9.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
4 seconds left. And Van Vliet lays it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Raptors lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic.
Selfless. I mean, you need to
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Will Barton is out there with Murray. Then it's Porter. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Here is Lowry. He's got 8. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
For Toronto, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Murray against Anunoby, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Lowry against Gordon. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That is one athletic young player. Murray making those dunks look easy.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
For Toronto, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Anunoby against Murray. Outside, Porter jacks up a three. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, Jokic in a smart place there. Collects the offensive rebound. Very alert and cleans up the mess.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 13.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Porter, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. And it's good on the way in. Lowry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Can't hit that one. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They get it back. Pass to Siakam. Inside, Boucher.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
56 seconds left here in the second. Up top, Porter. Back to Murray. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Back to Van Vliet. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. Outside, Porter puts up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move right there. The 3 ball look easy.
2-second difference between shot clock and game play. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Anunoby against Murray. Porter outside, hits it from 3-point range. Porter's got 20 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead. They lead.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Kyle Lowry had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, 5 assists, and that'll do.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the 3-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. But they'll get another chance. Another shot. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jokic.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first but misses the second. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Toronto on defense. It's a 3-point game. Murray kicks to Porter, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Think about the 40th pick back in 2012. Will Barton languished on the bench in Portland for his first 2 seasons, actually 2.5. And then that trade to Denver, boy, that jump-started everything.
Yes, and the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And with the Nuggets, Barton becoming an immediate contributor. And Brent, in recent seasons, their starter at the small forward.
Yeah, he's an interesting player. He's a slender and slightly built player, but excellent at getting out there and rebounding. A tremendous runner at the wing position to play in transition. And that wingspan certainly helps out in a lot of plays, both offensively and defensively.
And there's the pass to Porter. And here's Jokic beyond the arc. Balls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Lowry against Gordon. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Murray against Anunoby. Pass to Porter. Jokic high post. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, the versatility of this young stud, Jokic, is just ridiculous. Shoots threes, posts up, put the ball on the floor. Did I mention passing?
Lowry passes to Boucher. From the arc. A shot by Lowry, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to VanVleet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And that one's good by Porter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kyle Lowry. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Raptors trail by 7. Lowry feeling it out a bit. VanVleet finds Boucher. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd. Murray, good, nice job down low. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Here's Van Vliet. Makes it off the glass. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Toronto grabs the miss. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And so Van Vliet nails both of them. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray right side. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The Nuggets leading by 7. We've got Aaron Gordon. Will Barton is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Count the basket. Jokic has got 18 points just in the second half.
Jokic and body control. Man, years ago, we wouldn't have said that. I'm saying it now.
Here's Lowry. Good defense by Jokic. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Murray kicks to Porter. Van Vliet against Murray. Back to Porter. There's the pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Barton. For the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lowry has the open look. Shot clock reset for Toronto. To the paint, here's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Outside Porter, a 3. And again, Denver no good. Raptors trail by 5. Now the Raptors moving it up.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Murray against Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. The Nuggets leading by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Pass to Boucher.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right side Lowry from the corner. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Lowry. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Murray against Anunoby. The pass to Jokic. Oh, that's blocked. Stolen by Gordon. To the middle. Baseline jumper. And that one's good. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Gets the first, and that brings them to within 10. And so Van Vliet nails both of them. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Now Murray. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs, right? All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. And for the Nets, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant in at the 4. Now here is Harris. Sweet move. Anunoby sends it back.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
Irving can't hit. Here's Toronto now. VanVleet outside. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Raptors. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Hey, Steve, 2 defensive-minded teams in the building tonight. Both are good at getting stops.
Yeah, Kevin, this is going to be one of those chess match basketball games we get a chance to see. Difference, I think, will be the team that can somehow get easy baskets will make the difference. You know, when you talk to Kyrie, smart guy, cerebral guy, thinks about the game at the highest level.
Lowry against Irving. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's VanVleet. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's what you get from a veteran playmaker. If you get open, Lowry will find you.
From deep, Harden. But they get it back. Jordan kicks to Harden. Back to Jordan. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh, my God. They can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Here's VanVleet. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Harden. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance.
Out in transition, Kyrie finds his spot down the court. Finishes the job.
Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Lowry following the bucket by the Nets. It's good. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's VanVleet. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Lowry against Irving. And left good off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
Sometimes I think Kyrie likes to get contact, probably because he can still finish through it.
Outside Lowry. Over Irving. Here's VanVleet. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, easy call.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred VanVleet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He throw good. James Harden.
And Harden finished second in MVP voting in 2017, won the MVP in 2018. A multi-talented combo guard who just seems to get better every season.
Here's Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And that's 11 points for Kyle Lowry.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Lowry. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. They trail by 3. Jordan finds KD. High post try. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. He had a nice open look right there. 14 points for him.
Hey, a part of being a good floor general is understanding when it's your shot to take. Nice read by Lowry.
Up top, Durant, covered by Siakam.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Oh, what a play!
Watch your head. Light on his feet, quick off the floor, and showing creativity. OG Anunoby. Wow.
Harden can't hit. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Joe Harris is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. Harden against Anunoby. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And you remember there were questions about KD's athleticism going into the 2007 draft. None now. He can throw it down with the best of them.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
That one goes in.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Van Vliet. Banked in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And here's Harris from the arc. That one doesn't go. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Here's Van Vliet. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I like this from Kyrie. Looking for a high percentage shot, settling for nothing less.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Raptors leading by 4. Outside Lowry. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And if you needed a reminder as to why Lowry's an all-star, check the scoring column.
On its way from Irving for 2. Buries it down low. Irving's got 16.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Kyle Lowry is a very tough guy for 6'1". He's a guy who loves to attack the inside, even though he's small.
Durant up top, covered by Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. Van Vliet outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Down low, here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Anunoby in the corner. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Now that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Durant in the corner. Back to Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gotta love the intensity of DeAndre, finding a way to be aggressive and get to the line.
He's off on the second. Raptors leading by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden the pass to KD. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Durant. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
Count it.
Building off a solid first quarter, he's been lights out here in the second.
Passes to KD.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Toronto Raptors. That quarter had to take a...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson. Fred Van Vliet has been the story in this one. He ended up with 19 points and 6 assists. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's intriguing. Early on, critics questioned DeAndre's commitment to the game, but boy, has he answered them back.
Lowry, good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball.
Whoa, hammering it in!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Shoots the 3. And Fred Van Vliet gets the 3. Van Vliet's got 22.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Count that one.
We're seeing the full arsenal here tonight. Uncle Drew turning up.
Toronto leading by 12. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Van Vliet. And it's sent back by KD. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Lowry. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Jordan. Over Boucher. No good from Jordan.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
Here's Harden. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden.
Timeout.
He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
And the Raptors call time here. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, is really paramount.
And the arms of DeAndre just never end. He is a real threat to score, and the defense has to take him seriously.
So he gets them both. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Harden against Van Vliet. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Raptors lead by 15.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Outside for Jordan. Here's Harris. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harris has got his first 2 points of the night.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been
flawless. Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Raptors leading by 16. Outside Lowry. Anunoby in the corner. And again, Toronto with the triple.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Irving against Lowry. Irving can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Here is Lowry. 17 seconds left in the third.
Kyle Lowry is so dangerous as a shooter. You have to respect the pump fake.
The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And so Lowry nails both of them. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. On the wing, Irving. Lowry covering. Irving kicks to Jordan. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We've got more in store for you. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Irving. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Anunoby in the corner. Van Vliet looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Van Vliet's got 29 in the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Lowry, good.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Here's Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Pass to Van Vliet. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. How the passion in New York is a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. It's just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. The 3 from Harden. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Lowry against Irving. Siakam outside. Passes it to Boucher. Over Jordan. And Jordan sends it back.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. Jordan takes pride in his defensive capabilities.
Shots good by Boucher.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
To the paint, here's Jordan. Crafty move, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And while they haven't worked it inside as much in the second half as they did earlier, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get back to that strategy. And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line, they needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Wow, Kyle Lowry has nice balance on his jump shot, and he was square to the basket.
Picked away. Here's Anunoby. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
To the inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Inside. .146 left in the 4th quarter. Harden dishes to Harris. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's a minute 40 left here in the 4th quarter. And here's Harris from the arc. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Jordan. Jordan's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this is Jordan's mindset, trying to extend the play and convert that effort into points.
To the paint, here's VanVleet. Back to Lowry. Here's Boucher. Off target from outside.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Toronto.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Fred VanVleet.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Harris kicks to Harden. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound, nets. And the basket by Harris.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for Toronto. Here's Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 34.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Irving against Lowry. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting. Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Shoots from 12. 6 on the shot clock. Boucher kicks to Lowry. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. Kleba finds Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
You know, guys, 7-footers usually don't dribble and drive that smoothly, but that's why they call Porzingis the unicorn.
And it's Lowry penetrating. VanVleet left side. Back to Boucher to the inside. VanVleet can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kleba, the pass to Doncic. Porzingis trying to get free, and Doncic gets it to go.
Well, I love watching Doncic go to work there. Assertiveness is the key, and that's part of why he's so successful.
VanVleet against Hardaway. Down low. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told him, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, he said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Now here's VanVleet. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Raptors get it back. Boucher, and at last they get one to fall.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And Porzingis, here we go. Anunoby against Doncic. Five on the clock. To the middle. Here's Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now, here's Lowry. Nice D from Porzingis. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Attacking the rack to great effect.
And not hesitating at all to pound it inside here early.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Passes it to Boucher. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw good, Lowry. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Lowry. Down low. Here's Boucher.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Boucher's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Anunoby. And here is Van Vliet. Jacks up a three. That one doesn't drop. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at small forward. Here's Finney-Smith, covered by Van Vliet. Finney-Smith passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Inside, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry passes to Boucher. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Mavericks trailing. And here is Doncic. 12 points for him. Now Porzingis. Back to Doncic. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Fast break Dallas. Here's Finney-Smith, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Lowry against Doncic. Outside Lowry. For 3, Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Boucher. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that side.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Outside for Lowry. Clock at 6.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Right side Hardaway. It's stolen by Lowry.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And Anunoby sends it back. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Left side, Porzingis. Doncic looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
All free throws good from Doncic. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
You know, that was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
Hardaway with the steal. Here's Porzingis. Here's Kleba. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about the first half. Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points, 5 assists, and 1 steal. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Raptors leading by 9. To the wing on the left. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. To the paint. Here's Boucher. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Boy, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Lowry finds Siakam. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And Lowry has it in the corner. Over Kleba. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Toronto leading by 4. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Anunoby against Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Van Vliet outside. The 3 ball. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the wide open shot from Redick. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Redick's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, the catch and shoot shot doesn't get any better than that. Redick on the money, ATM time.
And it goes down 2 points. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Doncic against Anunoby. To the inside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Lowry from outside buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got 18 points.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop.
Oh, what a dunk!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Shot clock at 6. Richardson kicks to Porzingis. There's the triple. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lowry passes to Boucher. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
In the corner, it's Richardson. Doncic outside. Back to Richardson. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Raptors lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. He's out there with J.J. Redick. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Richardson. And it's Melli in at the power forward. Raptors leading by 6. And stolen by Redick. That one goes. Just count it.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Deceptive and skilled at that guard position. When Lowry's scoring like this, good luck trying to defend it.
Doncic kicks to Redick. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Redick. "60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Inside, it's tipped to the paint. Here's Boucher. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside for Redick. Dallas moving it around. Up top, Doncic. Anunoby with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And Siakam throws it down.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Back to Lowry.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Lowry finds Anunoby. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lowry's got 24 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Porzingis. To the middle. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
He's just letting it all hang out, guys. When Porzingis is in a groove like this, he just keeps putting it on you.
Redick against Van Vliet. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Van Vliet against Redick. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. The tray. Second chance shot. And Siakam with the layup.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Raptors.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Van Vliet. Drops in the breakaway layup. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Anunoby against Doncic. In the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Now here is Lowry. And so Toronto takes this, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly
of players.
Much needed indeed, David. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Nuggets, they've got Michael Porter. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point. Now, here's Siakam. VanVleet kicks to Lowry. Back to VanVleet. 5 to shoot. He gets it in there. VanVleet's got the first points of the night for the Raptors. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul. VanVleet against Murray. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Anunoby in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to VanVleet.
Love the determination by Murray on defense, really doing his best to pester these shooters.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Lowry finds Boucher. And it's Lowry penetrating. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And it's Murray with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today. And for Jokic, a slow start to last season. Came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anunoby against Murray. Outside Porter. And the pass to Jokic. Left side, Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up and finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Lowry against Gordon. Now, here's Lowry, guarded closely. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, nice finish from that point. Kyle Lowry's got a ton of ways to score once he gets into that painted area.
Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Anunoby. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Outside Porter. Three-pointer. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Lowry against Gordon. Passes it to VanVleet. Boucher with the ball. And it's sent back by Jokic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Anunoby finds Lowry. That one drops for him.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Down low. Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Now Van Vliet. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
So at the end of one. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center position. Murray. Denver passing it around. Jokic. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Jokic has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Denver. Gordon against Lowry. Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Pass to Porter. Jokic kicks to Murray. The pass to Porter. Fires for 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Anunoby, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by 1. And it's Murray with the change.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Anunoby passes to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Here's Van Vliet. 8 points for him. Here's Anunoby. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Porter.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcomed with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. Outside, Porter. Jokic kicks to Murray. To the paint, it's deflected. And stolen by Siakam. The finish trips down the breakaway slam.
You have got to take care of the basketball if Mr. Pascal Siakam is around. This guy uses length to create turnovers.
Outside Porter from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shoot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
The Raptors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
Out to the right wing. Murray against Anunoby. And Murray. Here we go. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan. Says twice on the pipes.
For 3, Van Vliet makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid-30% for his career from 3-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Lowry, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not afraid to take hits on the way to the free throw line. Kyle Lowry will manufacture points any way he has to.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These 2 guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Murray outside. Outside, Porter to the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
The shot, no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 12 points and that.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Will Barton. Jokic is up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boucher's shot is off.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Barton throws it down.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Gordon against Lowry. Back to Boucher. There's the killer two-handed slam.
When Kyle Lowry is aggressive as a playmaker, his team goes to a different level.
Here's Murray. And Anunoby sends it back. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Murray outside. Jokic finds Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And stolen by Siakam. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Lowry. And another basket for Toronto.
But Kyle Lowry can do it all. He is an outstanding passer, but when necessary, as it was right here, knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Murray kicks to Porter. Pass to Jokic. No one near him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. .151 left in the third quarter. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And Jokic throws it down.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Outside, Porter fires the 3. Here's Jokic, and that one drops. Jokic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Make some noise, Denver. Your Nuggets dancers.
One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Here's Lowry. He's got 9. Here's Boucher.
I tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime as usual. Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. There's Porter with the 3. The second chance effort, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Raptors have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Here's Lowry. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray outside. Boucher with the steal. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
Murray with it. 8 points for him. And it's Murray with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 assists.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Boucher in at center. Outside, Porter takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 18 points for Michael Porter.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Lowry passes to Boucher. Now VanVleet. He's covered by Murray. Lowry for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness. The answer from 3.
Outside, Porter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Gordon trying to break loose. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred VanVleet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Here's Murray. Outside, Porter. Jokic passes to Murray. There's Porter with the 3. They grab their own miss. Jokic with the bucket.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
And the Raptors call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lowry against Gordon. VanVleet outside. From past the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Outside, Porter takes the three. Here's Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Now Boucher. Lowry feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Back to Boucher. Here's Van Vliet. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Count that one. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pass to Jokic. Murray right side. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Takes a shot at the elbow. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Lowry. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Lowry is stone cold when it comes to making big-time shots. Go ahead, Kyle.
Murray the pass to Porter. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Boucher. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Lowry penetrating inside. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray with the ball. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porter. Jokic with it. Denver passing it around. And here is Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Porter passes to Jokic. Over Boucher. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the shot goes in.
Well, Fred Van Vliet does this consistently. Big time moment, he's ready to meet it, guys.
There's the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Porter with the 3. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside Lowry. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They retain possession. Gets the game winner to fall.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Oh, to stop.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. On the wing, Harden fires from deep. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
Throws it up high. Boucher's shot is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. The rebound by the Nets. In transition, here come the Nets. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Van Vliet. And the rejection by Harden. Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass.
Tremendous focus by Kyrie. Doesn't let the contact throw him off.
Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Lowry from outside. No good that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And here's Toronto. Anunoby kicks to Boucher. And he could not get that one to go. Monica, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, the thing about Kyrie, he draws so much defensive attention. Someone's often left open.
Harden against Van Vliet. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
It's Harden with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Harden's got 5 now.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Van Vliet finds Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Irving. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
For a guy who is 6'3", Kyrie shows us he has great confidence playing inside.
Lowry has the open look. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 5. Van Vliet left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Van Vliet's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Harden trying to get open. Count it. Good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. 3-pointer, Lowry knocks down the 3 ball.
That pull-up jumper, a staple for the elite point guards. Count Lowry in that company.
And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career, he's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, GA, a few summers back, had a chance to leave, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why? He helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry's been loved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors. He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred VanVleet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion. Fred VanVleet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch and shoots as well as off the dribble.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Aggressive move by KD. It gives this team a different attitude when he's attacking the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry against Irving. And it's Lowry penetrating, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
It is so hard to stay in front of a guy like Kyle Lowry because he is so quick laterally with the ball.
And that one, good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
3 seconds left. And VanVleet lays it in. He's got 8.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred VanVleet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. Home in the paint. Harris dishes to KD. Nobody near Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Toronto shooting here about 46% for the game. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Siakam. Lowry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors. From deep Harden, Durant for 3. The offensive rebound. The shot's good from Jordan. Jordan's got his first basket of the night.
One of the great rebounders in this league. When Jordan does score, this is often how it happens.
Poke loose. Lowry passes to Boucher. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. VanVleet outside. Cans the shot with nobody near him. VanVleet's got 11. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. VanVleet against Harden. VanVleet attacking. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul. Brooklyn trailing. Left side, Irving. That gives them the lead. 12 points for him.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Lowry against Irving. Here's Boucher. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 5.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Van Vliet. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. It's stolen by Lowry. Van Vliet against Jordan.
2 minutes.
Anunoby passes to Boucher, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. Oh!
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it. It's bound to only get more intense from here on out. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
For 3, Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Harden way outside. Jordan kicks to Harden. Nets passing it around. Nifty move. He lays it in. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Knows where everybody is. If there's an open man, Durant's going to find him.
Here's Van Vliet. A rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Toronto's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. 41 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. A shot by Lowry, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Jordan, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Nets lead by 1.
Attacking in the painted area. I like this approach. It's where DeAndre's at his best.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And Jordan sends it back. The kick out to Irving. Harden the pass to Irving. Over Lowry. He got it up.
Lowry isn't the biggest player, but he can get it.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to what a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 14 points, 2 rebounds, and 3 assists. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden against Anunoby. Harden right side. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
The net shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Harden. Now the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to, when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He excels in pick and roll sets. DeAndre Jordan's mobility and leaping ability causes a lot of problems.
To the middle. Here's Boucher. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Boucher. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
That's what you get from a veteran playmaker. If you get open, Lowry will find you.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving, puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. Irving's got 16.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And there's the pass to Van Vliet. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Good. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The drive by Lowry, and Jordan sends it back.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. Jordan takes pride in his defensive capabilities.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kyle Lowry. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Van Vliet outside. Inside, Boucher, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Lowry against Irving. And that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lowry from outside, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And that was from way downtown. Lowry truly is a gifted shooter from distance.
The 3 from Harden. They get the rebound. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
They get it back on Anunoby, and it's blocked by Jordan. And he's able to get it back.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Nice move. It's deflected. Siakam outside. And finished off by Siakam.
Defensively, you can't let Siakam get all the way to the rim. That's automatic.
And here's KD for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle. VanVleet wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. To take the lead. And there's VanVleet on the assist by Siakam. VanVleet's got 10 points here in the second half. Brooklyn trailing. Now Durant. Slammed home and he draws the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Irving against Lowry. Left side, Irving. Harris passes to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. VanVleet outside. And Siakam has it in the corner. Harden against VanVleet. Passes to Boucher. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the triple. For Brooklyn, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Harris finds Jordan. Irving against Lowry. Pass to KD. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. It's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. VanVleet's got it. Yes, that goes in. VanVleet's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
Amazing effort by Fred VanVleet. He's up the court so fast to finish that play.
Irving kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down. The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
VanVleet outside. Hands it from downtown. VanVleet's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Outside for Jordan. It's stolen by Lowry. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there. Van Vliet's got 17 points here in the second half.
The quickness of Kyle Lowry getting them out and running.
Harden the pass to Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Van Vliet outside. Out to the wing. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. On deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. .59 seconds left in the game. Irving drives in. It's good.
Saving a little something from when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
Lowry against Harris. Van Vliet outside. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. And the rejection by Harden. Irving kicks to Harden. Now the pass to KD. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Harden dishes to Jordan. Irving for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. Now here's Van Vliet. So it's Brooklyn with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. in the middle. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's Lowry. The pass to Anunoby. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
Now here's Porzingis. Good on the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that one drops for him.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
The shot by Lowry, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Porzingis with the ball. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Finney-Smith. Over Lowry. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Siakam has it in the corner. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Siakam's got his second basket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Taking exactly what the defense gives him. Doncic exploiting whatever he sees out there. Does a nice job seeing the game.
Anunoby has the open look. And the 3 ball is good. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Here's Doncic after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Boucher with the steal. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. VanVleet wide open. That shot no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Lowry. Fast break Toronto. And finished off by Siakam.
I don't think there's any doubt that Lowry is a shoot-first point guard. I mean, a guy who is constantly on the attack and looking to score the ball when he can.
And that one's good, Doncic.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Lowry, and it's good, 2 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Porzingis with the ball, picked up by Van Vliet. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Porzingis to the free throw line. Fred Van Vliet picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And, you know, Porzingis plays with such fearlessness. I love that about him. And he's also a big guy with some agility and endless range. This guy has in-the-gym range, if anybody has that.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Lowry finds Anunoby. Count that bucket.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Doncic. No good that time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Raptors out in front, leading by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And also knocking down the mid-range because they're making good decisions with the basketball.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And Siakam throws it down.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. By the way, trying to free himself up. Got a hand on it. And here again, the Raptors in transition. Up the court they go.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Raptors leading by 9. Here's Lowry. 6 points for him. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
And that one is good.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Lowry against Doncic. Back to Siakam. Fires the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The offensive rebound. Kleba kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, Porzingis showing you persistence there, just doing a nice job staying with it and finding a way to capitalize.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Porzingis. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
How about Porzingis showing us a little dexterity and fleet-footedness there? Love seeing him work that part of his game into his package.
For three, buries it from three-point range. Boucher's got 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. Van Vliet.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
The Raptors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Doncic feeling it out. Back to Kleba. At the elbow, Doncic. Here's Porzingis. That one a little long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Siakam outside. Passes it to Boucher. Offensive rebound. Mavericks trailed by 13. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Toronto's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Hardaway against Van Vliet. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. What a start it was for Pascal Siakam. He ended up with 15 points and 1 assist. And that does it for our halftime show.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Hardaway is out there with Doncic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. The pass to Boucher, Hardaway with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic leading the charge, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Lowry up top, guarded by Doncic. The try by Lowry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Doncic against Lowry. Anunoby in the corner. Down low. Hardaway against Van Vliet. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. Basket counts. Boucher. He's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Lowry passes to Boucher. Back to Lowry. Here's the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That is his first foul of the game. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Kept alive. Here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Doncic against Lowry. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. And the layup falls. Anunoby's got 13.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors leading by 11. Here's Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. He's got 10.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that one's good. Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Lowry passes to Anunoby. Puts one up from 19. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Kleber with the bucket.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Van Vliet looking around. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Kleber against Siakam. Now here's Kleber. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Guys, you know, Porzingis is so skilled as an offensive player. We've become accustomed to this kind of performance from him.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 13. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Fires from the wing. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Raptors lead by 9. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now that one from VanVleet.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Up top, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby, and he makes that one. Doncic has got 36.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Doncic passes to Kleber, and Kleber slams it in.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Mavericks trail by 11. Now Doncic pass to Kleber. Doncic outside. Back to Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
VanVleet kicks to Boucher. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
The shot off that time, and Toronto will come the other way. Here's VanVleet. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 38 points.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
Here's Siakam, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Hardaway, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Got a piece of it, and he recovers it, and the shot goes down. VanVleet's got 6 in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 11. 1:53 left in the fourth. Anunoby against Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Boucher's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
VanVleet finds Siakam. That shot wide open. Siakam's got 21.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Raptors.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around all-around game for Pascal Siakam.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Trey Burks checked in for Hardaway. Shots good by Boucher.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The drive by Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense, and when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
All free throws good from Doncic. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. 16-point lead. Pass to Boucher. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And so Toronto takes this, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Tip-off goes to Denver. Outside, Porter from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
I feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. Three ball goes that time.
Here's Lowry, and there it is for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The drive by Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Big man powering to the rack. Doesn't happen much in the league anymore, but Jokic is showing us why it's still effective.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. For the three. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Denver the other way. Here's Jokic. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Murray against Anunoby. There's Porter with the three. Toronto grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Passes to Boucher. Here's Anunoby. Oh, that was something else.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. There's the pass to Porter. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic to the inside. Shot clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Boucher. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Deceptive reach from Jokic there, swatting that shot away using those long arms.
Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
The playmaking of Jokic, so incredible. Creating this inverted offense. Bones, for your money, does it matter what position your best playmaker occupies?
I don't think so. And Jokic might be the secret sauce to that, and proving that from the center position, much like Arvydas Sabonis and Vlade Divac before him, can impact and also frustrate opposing defenses because you can't stop the center from making these kind of plays.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 6 points.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Here's Lowry, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Murray against Anunoby. Here's Jokic. Buries the 20-footer. He's got 8. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Here's Boucher. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Outside, Porter passes it to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Outside Lowry. And there's the pass to Boucher. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 5. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop. Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
The drive by Lowry, and it's in there.
And what a take from Lowry, using that quickness to just blaze to the rim.
Murray against Van Vliet. Outside Porter, the three. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors trail by 5. Outside Lowry. Pass to Boucher. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Murray outside. Deflects the pass. Boucher with the steal. And finished off by Siakam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. Now he's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Here's Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Lowry's got 8 points.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Pass to Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Lowry. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Murray kicks to Porter, launches it, nailed from three-point land. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Lowry against Gordon. Outside Lowry. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Outside Porter from deep 3-point range. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Murray surveying the D. Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lowry.
You know, this guy just brings such heart and passion to the court. Lowry just doesn't let a little contact stop him from scoring.
Back to Jokic. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass. And Jokic carrying that standard for a superstar big man. For your money, though, Bones, is he the best true center in the game?
I don't think he's a true center in the sense, GA, that you can't really go down to the post and have him create his own offense by scoring the basketball. Of course, he's going to create plays for his teammates. I still think AD holds that title right now.
Anunoby against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the versatility of this young stud, Jokic, is just ridiculous. Shoots threes, posts up, put the ball on the floor. Did I mention passing?
Count it. Lowry's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside Porter. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Again, the Nuggets score.
A little bit of hustle, a little bit of energy. Jokic right now pounding the offensive glass and not putting on these possessions.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Now, here's Boucher. And Van Vliet, here we go. Murray with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. No good on the 3. Here's Gordon. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. The first quarter was all about Nikola Jokic. He had 18 points, 2 rebounds, and that'll about do.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Van Vliet. That one falls. Van Vliet's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Raptors.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Murray against Van Vliet. Passes it to Boucher. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
And Siakam has it in the corner. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Jokic is running and finished off by Porter.
Amazing how much the offense has changed around the center position and the way Jokic can see the floor.
Lowry against Gordon. Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Outside Porter launches a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And the layup's good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. The pass to Jokic. Murray with it. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Love how confident he is.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to lose.
That's a solid blueprint. Here's Jokic. Tries yet again. Porter trying to free himself up, and Gordon lays it in.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Back to Van Vliet from downtown. Drills the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Porter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Here's Van Vliet, and it's good for 2. Van Vliet's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray right side. Porter finds Jokic. Right wing. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets lead by 4. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at center. And finished off by Porter.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has. Really tough to beat.
Lowry against Gordon. Lowry passes to Boucher. Van Vliet wide open. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Anunoby against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Man, I didn't know he could get up like that.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Lowry against Gordon. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Pass to Jokic. To the paint. Porter against Siakam. Murray right side. Anunoby sends it back. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. And the Raptors call time here. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Here's Lowry, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
It's Porter outside, gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got 27.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Lowry against Gordon. Lowry passes to Boucher. Outside Lowry. Clock at 4. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Boucher's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. Lowry picks him up. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Van Vliet outside. Passes it to Boucher, and they pick up 2.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And Murray, here we go. To the right side. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. And here's Boucher. No good off the back of the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Three-pointer, Lowry. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Anunoby kicks to Boucher. Here's Lowry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Outside Porter, three-pointer, good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 30 points for Michael Porter.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Yes!
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet outside. Lets it go with a three. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Denver calls timeout. They're up by 2. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Michael Porter.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Murray's so exciting as he's continued to grow his offensive game. Not just a spot-up three-point deep shooter, but now operating behind pick and rolls and becoming more and more of a leader for this ball club.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued and forth between Manhattan and the borough of Brooklyn. Are set here in the 5 for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. And for Brooklyn, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Irving at the point guard. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Jordan moves back up. Rebound by the Raptors. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Van Vliet. Over to the wing. Now Lowry. Passes to Boucher. 5 to shoot. Here's Van Vliet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What's remarkable here is Fred Van Vliet has evolved into such an excellent floor general. This guy has done a tremendous job becoming a legitimate threat as a shooter, a legitimate threat as a passer, and we know unequivocally he is unafraid on the game's biggest stage. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Harden way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And defensively, you got to respect Harden's ability to drive. That just makes him exponentially more difficult to guard out at the line.
And now the fast break, Irving with the ball, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
For 3, Van Vliet, and he's good on the 3 ball. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
When Kyle Lowry is aggressive as a playmaker, his team goes to a different level.
Harden against Anunoby. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden surveying the D from 18 feet away. They get it again. A nice shot by Jordan.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lowry, and he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Boucher finds Lowry. Back to Boucher. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And the pass to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Lowry against Irving. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Boucher. Inside. Up and in on the layup.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
Here's Irving. Good on the shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Raptors trail by 4. Left side Lowry. Puts up a 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, this is a quality decision maker in Kyle Lowry. Catch and shoot, no problem.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Over to the left wing. Outside Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. The Raptors need to get a shot up. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Harden and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Back to Irving. To the paint. Over Lowry. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad to get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
6 to shoot. Here's Durant. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Toronto's gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Lowry. Irving misses. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Well, if you think about Fred VanVleet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Back to VanVleet. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Harden. On the wing, Irving. They get it back. Jordan with the bucket.
Just tremendous execution right there. DJ feeling out the defense and doing damage inside.
VanVleet finds Boucher. And a wide open look for Siakam. The three-pointer, no good. Knocked loose. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .136 left in the second quarter. Irving looking over the floor. Boucher with the steal. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Durant with the steal. And finished off by KD.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Raptors trail by 3. VanVleet passes to Lowry. And Siakam has it in the corner. Harden against VanVleet. That one misses.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Durant down low. Siakam's there. Lock at 6. Harris passes to Jordan. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Jordan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Back to VanVleet. Off the left rim and out.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Durant kicks to Harden. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Passes it to VanVleet. Lowry from outside. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside. A nice show being put on tonight by DeAndre Jordan. He had 12 points, 6 rebounds, and 1 block. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. DeAndre Jordan has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Raptors. It's a one-point game. The shot by Lowry, no good. And here are the Nets. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter. He can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is given. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Irving against Lowry. Here's Irving. 4 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Lowry. For the lead. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
And it's Durant missing. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Irving attacking. Basket good. He has 6.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Up again. Siakam on the foul. And the Raptors lead by 4.
What I love is this guy gives you all-out effort every minute he's on the floor. Pascal Siakam getting second chance opportunity there.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The Nets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Harden dishes to Durant. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lowry score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boucher kicks to Lowry. Here's Van Vliet, and he makes good on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And here's KD for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Van Vliet, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. He throw good, Van Vliet. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets trail by 9. Harden outside. Misses the 3.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Van Vliet up top. Guarded by Harris. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Lets it go from deep. Harden Can't hit.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors. Lowry against Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, Kyrie dazzling on the drive. One of the best in the league at that.
Pass to Boucher. The shot misses. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Harden with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. Harris finds Irving. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 11 points.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Here's Boucher, and that one is hammered home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Toronto. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5, home in the paint. Lowry against Irving. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Toronto working the ball around now, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Kyle Lowry to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Trailing by 10. Irving passes to KD. Misses in close. Toronto's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Outside for Lowry. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Reagan, New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Van Vliet looking around. A 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Van Vliet's got 27 points.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
The pass to Harden. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit 1 in the 1st half, too.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 29 points for Fred Van Vliet. Nets trail by 13. Harden outside. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Irving's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact. Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Harden the pass to KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mate never misses a chance to drop a dime as usual. Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And he gets it to go.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Irving. Siakam pulls it in. Raptors leading by 10. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the foot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Raptors.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Fred VanVleet.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Harden inside the three-point line. And again, no good by Brooklyn. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Lowry. From downtown, here's Anunoby. Harden against VanVleet. Another shot. And the rejection by Harden. Back to Durant. There's the triple. It counts.
You simply cannot give Kevin Durant any room to shoot it, and his consistency over the years is
out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Richardson in at the small forward position. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5, patrolling the paint. We have an awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
We are, Kevin. I mean, we've always had great guards, and they lead you through championships with their leadership and their play, along with the big guy. But what's happening right now, Kevin, the big man is playing like a guard. The skill level of these 7-footers is to shoot threes, dribble.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. To the inside. Hardaway passes to Cauley-Stein. Porzingis against Siakam. 5 on the clock. And that one, good.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
VanVleet outside.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
For Dallas, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Pass to VanVleet. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred VanVleet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Anunoby against Doncic. And good that time. Doncic has got 10.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Here's VanVleet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Down low. Outside for Lowry. VanVleet outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Josh Richardson with an athletic play at the rim. It's all about making sure you get a quality look, and that's one.
Lowry finds VanVleet. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Mavericks leading by 6. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
I mean, in transition, Josh Richardson is fast with or without the ball in his possession.
He gets that one.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Now here's Porzingis. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's Dallas with another.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
For three, Van Vliet drains the three-pointer.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
Boucher with the steal. Now the Raptors moving it up. Good work there as it goes.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Doncic against Anunoby. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
The 17-footer. And no good that time.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Hardaway is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Cauley Stein, and there's Porzingis, and it's Richardson in at the 3 slot.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Here's Van Vliet. A beautiful reverse layup. Van Vliet's got 15 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 17.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 4.
OG Anunoby out of Indiana. He was the 23rd pick in the 2017 draft. Another great draft selection that day. Slipped due to injuries concerns, but he's been great.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Pass to Boucher. Now, Anunoby. Richardson cover. To the left side wing. Here's Van Vliet. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. The Mavericks leading.
And Smitty, with OG Anunoby, he has a very high ceiling with what he can become.
Greg, OG Anunoby can impact the game on both sides of the ball, which is fantastic. He's a solid defender, and with the ball in his hands, he's very smart, making good decisions. This team is very excited to see his development.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's great awareness. That's a great pass. Credit Siakam and the work he's done to understand where everyone is in this offense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Raptors trail by 3. Van Vliet left side. Here's Boucher, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement.
Oh, here he comes.
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Hardaway with the steal. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Just throw it up there. Trill Will's going to take care of the rest.
Toronto trailing. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Boucher. He can't get it to go. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort. Doncic outside. Dallas moving it around. Cauley Stein passes to Porzingis. Right side Hardaway. The shot's good. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. 12 seconds left now here in the second. Van Vliet outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred Van Vliet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading to the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 24 points. Win or lose, Kenny, the Mavericks have been one of the more stable organizations. Thanks for joining.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. And you played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
Three young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. And the Raptors call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Toronto on defense. 8-point game. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. There's the lob to the hoop, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
In the corner, it's Boucher. The Raptors rebound. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Doncic against Anunoby. And it's Doncic missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
On the wing, Hardaway. In the corner, it's Richardson. He dishes it to Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Hardaway against Van Vliet to the middle. Here's Boucher, and the rejection by Cauley Stein. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Fast break, Toronto. Here's Van Vliet. Boucher, Cauley Stein with the defensive effort. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Off on the layup. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
For 3, Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. No stopping there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. Dallas making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Anunoby in the corner. To the inside. Boucher. With the second effort, he takes it up and lays it in. Boucher's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And it's Cauley Stein. That time on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Van Vliet outside. Boucher, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
The drive by Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Boucher kicks to Siakam. And Lowry has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Doncic. Anunoby sends it back.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
One-on-one here. .24 seconds left to play in the third. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Van Vliet makes it off the glass. He's got 26.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Out to Porzingis. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
I don't think we'll ever see another 7'3" player who can drain the three like Porzingis. He takes the idea of that inside-outside threat to a whole.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Porzingis is out there with Richardson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein, and it's Finney Smith in at the 2 spot. For 3, Van Vliet, and he's good on the 3 ball. Van Vliet's got 31 points.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his second.
Doncic against Anunoby, and Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Van Vliet outside. Outside Lowry. To the paint. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. And Doncic, here we go. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 30 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Doncic against Lowry. Siakam passes to Boucher, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
We talk about Siakam's versatility. Great timing and location on the pass.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Down low. Here's Cauley-Stein, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Lowry against Doncic. Outside Lowry to the middle, and stolen by Cauley-Stein. Kicks it out to Richardson. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Cauley-Stein throws it down. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career, and that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
This is what I like about Lowry, not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Doncic kicks to Cauley-Stein. Finney Smith passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. To the inside. Here's Boucher, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Now the pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Cauley-Stein. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry passes to Boucher. Doesn't go that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Fast break Dallas. Richardson gets a wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Richardson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Here's Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game.
And there are guys who can drive like Lowry, but not many that can shoot as well, too. That's what opens up his penetration game.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Mavericks leading by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Dallas.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Pass to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Can't hit that one. Cauley-Stein with the defensive effort. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside. Got a piece of it. Van Vliet outside. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come in, David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. And for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. But it'll be different tonight.
Shot clock at 3. And that one's good by Porter.
You know, an area worthy of further development for Murray is keeping his teammates involved.
Gordon against Lowry. There's the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 6 points.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Lowry against Gordon. Lowry kicks to Boucher. Here's Van Vliet. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Raptors shooting their first free throws of this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Anunoby against Murray. Passes it to Porter. Denver passing it around. Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic doing a nice job getting right to the spot and capitalizing, taking advantage of the high percentage shots.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this? Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch.
Now Van Vliet. For 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray to the paint. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Jokic has such nice instincts for a big guy. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet passes to Boucher.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Denver leading by 4. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Boucher with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Anunoby against Murray. Boucher with the steal. Here's Siakam. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, what a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Here's Murray. Anunoby sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .112 left in the first quarter. Now here's Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here is Lowry. It's good. Boucher's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together. Nice.
Murray against Anunoby. Porter passes to Jokic. Bucket is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Lowry. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Boucher. From past the arc. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 7 points in the game.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
And here is Murray. The kick out to Porter. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Raptors lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Will Barton, Gordon out there at Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Murray. Outside, Porter lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Boucher. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Good chance here for Porter. Offensive rebound. The pass to Murray. Wide open shot is on the money.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They've brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take him to another level for sure. Boy, a lot of energy and hustle on display from Jokic that time, never giving up on a possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Boucher, 2 free throws coming up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Boucher. Here's Anunoby. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Murray surveying the D. Outside Porter, down low. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Porter outside. The long distance three is buried. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, I'll tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul. From the inbound, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Murray with it, now guarded by Siakam. Jokic passes to Murray. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. That one good for 2. Murray's got 6 points.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Lowry against Gordon. Lowry passes to Boucher. A second chance effort, and it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
Van Vliet finds Boucher, and that one is hammered home.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Porter. Outside for Murray. Boucher with the steal. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
Murray against Van Vliet. Here's Boucher, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
And that'll do it for the first half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand. Big time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 14 points. And
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Toronto trailing. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Lowry finds Boucher.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Van Vliet against Murray. Back to Van Vliet for the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Outside, Porter puts up a three. Denver the rebound. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby to the inside. Here's Boucher. He hits it from 9. Boucher's got 19 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Murray against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
Cannot get too handsy with Murray, especially when he's rising up for the shot.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Siakam outside. He's looking for Boucher and finds him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know,
That is.
got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you.
I like the athleticism of Murray, just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Outside, Porter fires the 3. Here's Jokic. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet wide open. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray outside. Porter passes to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic against Anunoby. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Drills it from outside. Van Vliet's got 11.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Jokic really burst on the scene during the 2016-17 season, guys. He's a shrewd, smart, tough, versatile center who does just about everything well.
A self-described country boy from the town of Sombor, Serbia. Jokic grew up racing horses, no less.
Boy, those are some nice factoids, Greg.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals.
Inside, Boucher, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Van Vliet. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray against Anunoby. Murray right side. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 3-pointer. That shot off, and Toronto will come the other way. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Siakam finds Van Vliet. Boucher's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And how about the work they're doing also on the offensive glass? Creating those extra opportunities has been critical.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Boucher with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got 11 in the second half.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Outside Porter. Passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, you got to like how locked in Jokic is on offense now. His confidence is sky high, and he believes he can score on anybody, anytime.
To the middle, here's Boucher.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside Porter. Boucher with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Lowry.
And understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
Kept alive. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Lowry against Gordon. Rocket 6. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Fires for 3, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
Here's Jokic. That one, no good. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Denver in the lead. 1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Porter fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Lowry. Porter with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Barton throws it down.
These are the moments we all think about as players. No fear taking these clutch shots because you've got a chance to be a hero when you knock it down.
Anunoby passes to Siakam. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Lowry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Outside, Porter, the tray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Outside Lowry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Defense getting too close. Lowry has that instinct to read what's happening. Takes the shot there into the contact.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Murray outside. Stolen by Van Vliet. Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
It's a take-charge brand of basketball he's been playing tonight. His point total tells you all you need to know about just how good he's been. And once he got going, their game plan really became simple. Just get him the ball.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told them this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
.15 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Porter. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So we see Denver get the win here. It was up for grabs